boy, here we go. First time playthrough, Gabriel Night 3. Blood of the Damned, and probably the last Gabriel Night 3 I'll play. I know they made some remakes, I think of just one. But oh, what a pain. What a pain to get this game going. And this thing is so creepy. Yeah, to get the thing going, you have to have a CD drive, either physical or virtual, easy. Then you gotta change to, you gotta reduce the compatibility. And you gotta do 16-bit color. What a pain. I'm just glad it works. Let's get going. Changes.
Attention, ce sont réel.
Okay. Tim Curry's back. Oh, no leather jacket. No jacket at all this time.
Did two men with a trunk get off here by any chance?
Oui,
Which way did they go?
that way, monsieur.
Oh, where are we anyway?
Guise, France. Let me help you, monsieur. There is a taxi at front and a hotel nearby in Rennes-le-Château.
Appreciate it.
So he got whacked on the head. Oh, it's straight back into this. What the hell is this thing right here? Whatever. Hope it's not timed. Yeah, so was able to test this thing out a little bit. Just as I always do. It looks like the controls are kind of similar to Tex Murphy 3 and 4. So this is... The movement is bound to the mouse, but it's a little better in that I can just left click and move it around. And even go inside of his soul with this. Inside of his lips. And then we've got, you know, what is it? Look. Hold shift, you can look up and down. You can... Wait, hold on. What if I use... Like this middle mouse button doesn't exist back in 1999. But you can hit space, it'll reset everything, which is better than Tex Murphy 3 and 4 because it actually resets the height as well. And let's see here. So we got controls. Because there's hints in the game, but the manual says you won't have hints for everything. So I don't know how these work. If you like cash in some of your score to get hints or whatever, but yeah, we already did the configuration options before starting up the game. Room cameras, so that's kind of nice. Instead of using your mouse freely, you can use these predefined. You can use the hair camera, first person hair camera, to move around. I wonder though if these are all of the angles that you would need, or if you gotta go and use the free mouse movement in order to get everything. Anyway, I noticed something weird when I was testing this out about the let's see if he'll do it here. See if he can open the drawer, because he had some weird he had pathing issues. And
there's nothing in there but dust bunnies.
Really? When I did this in testing, he walked through the bed, through the wall, back out through the wall, and then in front of the dresser.
Furniture. Gee, how about that?
Mm-hmm. Do we have a... Okay, we got stuff in inventory. We got our Gabriel Knight dagger. Can I use it? Pick up.
My Schottenjäger dagger. Looking at my passport picture, it's a wonder the U.S. ever let me go.
I don't know. I don't think I can zoom in anymore, can I?
Looking at my passport picture, it's a wonder the U.S. ever let me go.
Exit verb chooser? Is that what this is? A verb chooser. What's this crap?
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Oh, Jesus, Tim.
Prince James's calling card. That key really comes in handy when I want to get into my room. The Schottenjäger talisman. It's kind of like a lucky rabbit's foot, only big and heavy.
What's this thing?
I went back to my old tape recorder. That jewel mount was a pain to lug around.
Referring to Gabriel Knight 2. I like the Gabriel Knight 2 one though. The little puzzle where you had to splice tapes together. Okay, so if I... Maybe I'll just like have this as pickup. What do we got going on in the wallet? Hot. We got our Sierra Online card here. Okay. Is there anything under the bed? Okay. Oh, titties. Oh, return.
What is that?
It's safe. We open it. I think he walked over there way faster than... Maybe if I'm not looking directly at him, the game will speed it up and put him in front of these things. Oh, can I open this now? Wait, hold on, what do I...
That door must lead to the adjoining room.
What? Is it? Is this a safe or is this...
That door must lead to the adjoining room.
Weird. It's not a safe, it's like a... secret sexy time door or something. Just crawl through that at night. Think maybe I should lock it. Oh, what do we got? Our boudoir. This is not the view I was going for. Is that a free-floating hairbrush? What is this?
Somebody must have had a note in here or something.
Oh. So I just crumple it up and put in my... Oh, did I get score for that? Give me that coat hanger too. Put that in my pocket. 4 score. Hey, Chapas. Welcome on in. You're ready to experience pure gaming from 1999. Oh. It's weird that the pathing issues that I ran into before are not present yet. But yeah, he was walking through all sorts of walls. Oh, can I just leave? Out the window? Oh, I can? Maybe I should... save. What is that noise? Let me just... Can I exit? No, I... Like crawl out. How high off the ground do you think I am? Well, whatever. Is this the pooper? Yeah, it's... I don't think... If I'm not looking at Gabriel, I think he automatically transports himself closer. Like here, it takes a long while for him to walk. What if I'm just here? Oh yeah, thanks for checking it out. Much better appreciation for Resident Evil after playing Alone in the Dark a couple months earlier. You can see where Resident Evil stole all its stuff from and improved. I always liked that game. It's cool that it's got multiple endings. Oh, what is it?
I could let you see me doing that, but then I'd have to kill you.
What if I just go over here? What if I just get like a pixel of toilet and have you sit?
I could let you see me doing that, but then I'd have to kill you. Don't need it.
Don't need toilet paper. Ooh, what's this? Is this supposed to be soap? Huh. I don't understand why games thought that these were good controls to have. I guess you gotta innovate though, right? Gotta test things out. Do I have like a... Do I have goals? I don't think so. I guess I'm just here. Oh, I don't want to explore every room. Guess I can try.
I don't even know who's in that room yet.
Uh-oh. Won't let me do it. Is that Grace? With her giant newspaper? It's like a blanket. That ain't Grace.
Hey, how are ya? My name's Knight, Gabriel Knight.
How do you do? I am Emilio Baza.
Emilio, great. Are you a guest of the hotel?
Yes, I am.
So am I.
Then we shall see much of each other.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that...
I don't have anything else to say to him.
You just gotta stand up in this very strange pose. Just massive delts and tiny arms. They couldn't make him look any better. Well, they got blinking technology. This guy here is so bored. Can I take his newspaper? So I'll talk to this guy. Maybe... Oh, can I take the pen?
Ah, you must be Monsieur Knight in room 25. My name is Jean. If there's anything you need, I will be at your service most humbly.
Thanks.
What's this?
Oui, Monsieur Knight?
I could, but maybe I should wait until Jean's elsewhere.
What is it? Is it like a dry erase?
It's a black magic marker.
They still call them magic markers nowadays. Let's ring that bell right in front of them.
I think that would annoy him.
So?
I think that would annoy him. It's chained to the disc.
Those chains are weak anyway.
There's some kind of book on the desk.
read it.
Looks like these guests have all signed in within the last 24 hours.
Well, that tells me who's in the rooms.
Looks like these guests have all signed in within the last 24 hours.
That he memorizes it. Oh, I thought we were talking. Are we? Two men with a trunk.
Is there anything I should know about the town?
Rennes-le-Château? We have a small town, but a rich history. I suggest Monsieur visite le musée de Saunière. It's just down the road.
Say, Jean, have you seen two men with a large trunk around the hotel? Maybe, checking in?
No, monsieur, but most of the guests arrived last night, oui? And I was, excusez-moi, not on duty. We have a number of gentlemen staying at the hotel. As to their luggage, I cannot say.
So the other one went away after I used it. I wonder if this just means there's more to say.
Maybe somebody else who works here might have seen the two men.
The night clerk is Simone. When she comes on duty this evening, perhaps monsieur could ask her.
Is that it?
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butin, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
It's Jean, the receptionist.
Okay. What do we got going on back here? Looks like I have that coat hanger equipped. Oh, ladies. I'm just gonna go in here and
I should
think.
call Prince James. I think I have his number on me somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, it's in here. Or, no, it's here. Is that how we do things?
Hello? Stewart's residence?
This is Gabriel Knight calling for Prince James.
Yes. One moment, please. Mr. Knight? What in God's name?
I know you must be frantic. Let me explain. Last night, someone came into the bedroom through the window and took your son.
What?
I followed them, but I couldn't catch up. They went to the train station and boarded a train for Toulouse. I believe they got out of a little place called Cuiza. I'm still trying to track what happened next.
Cuiza? Near Rennes-le-Château?
Yes, you know it?
Gabriel, thank you very much for informing me. I must think for a moment, please. I'm afraid our investigation of the night visitors will have to be postponed. I'll send down some men to look into the kidnapping.
Wait a minute. What makes you think the night visitors weren't involved?
I don't have time to explain. Keep your eyes open until my men arrive, if you would. I'll send Miss Nakamura along. Oh, and naturally, your travel expenses and the fee we discussed will be taken care of.
Oh, that's not important.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. Perhaps I will call on you again when I have time for such matters.
Goodbye.
Hold on, let me scoot my crap up here. Hold on. Gotta move things around. There we go. So, I don't even know what the hell he was talking about. I guess I missed stuff in the intro. I wonder if it's just easier to use these room cameras to move around. Oh, what's this crap? Oh, can I, since he's over here, can I steal this now? Got it. Can I take this too? Oh wait, I can take... I guess I can't take that. What about this?
I don't think they'd appreciate that.
Hmm.
If that's what I think it is, I can die a happy man.
Oh, great. Hey, how about some coffee out here, Mercy? Thanks, buddy.
Gabriel Knight. You wanker.
Mosley? Is that you?
No, it's my evil twin. What the hell are you doing here, Knight?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm on vacation. I'm here with the tour group.
What kind of tour group?
You know, the touring kind.
And you guys came here?
Well, it's kind of special, it's a special treasure hunting tour group.
Treasure? What treasure?
Look, read the brochures, okay? I'm not the freaking tour guide.
Jeez, nice to see you too.
So, what are you doing here again?
I came to see you.
What?
Sure. I called your number at the post.
Right, of course. I forgot I mentioned it. Well, it's great to see you. Great.
Yeah.
If you want to join a tour, you'll have to talk to Madeline Boothane. She's around here somewhere. And come up to the room later, would you? I'm in room 33.
Sure.
And thanks for surprising me, old pal.
No problem.
They're trying hard. They're trying hard, Pipes. Mosley's model looks... I think his model looks a lot better than Gabriel's. Gabriel's just looks... boring. Like he hasn't even... Look at that idle pose. I can go inside of his body too, and there's nothing there. Nothing. Oh, can I get these? I hope I don't have to... Oh, I have to eat
Real
it?
men drink it black.
Whatever. Do they drink it straight out of the pot too?
It's useless without actual coffee in it. I could take the cream and sugar, but it would get a bit messy.
What's this?
I could take the cream and sugar, but it would get a bit messy.
Oh man, I can already tell this is gonna get tedious. 945 points to go. How do I get out of here? Oh. Free movement. Ooh, is that a tart? Or what? What is that?
Packages of maple syrup.
Oh. Let's think about it.
Beats the heck out of eating with your hands. Don't need it. Don't need it.
Don't need a fork, spoon, knife. Need maple syrup. What's inside of your soul, Mosley? Neck stump. I guess this means that the head was modeled completely separate from the body. It was just plopped on after the fact. Ah. Yeah, examine brain. Wait, hold on, I gotta... Ooh, this is... Wait, can I... So... Oh, so the table model prevents me from going inside people's bodies. It's like in Ghost when Sam goes inside Whoopi Goldberg's body. I feel like I'm actually reading the newspaper through his eyes. Okay, what do we got?
Why would I want to go in there?
I don't know. I should probably...
That goes into the kitchen.
whip out some paper, keep track of what I need to do. Because I don't know what Do I just talk to you?
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? We're alone.
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
Feed your friend maple syrup.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Feed it to him. Oh, I guess maybe I can... What's in here? What is this? Toilet paper tube?
It's a long piece of masking tape. Still sticky, too.
Oh. That was from the bedroom. Oh, what's this? Oh. The syrup.
Maple syrup. Your basic Y hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around.
Okay. Guess we're getting out of here. Oh, is something going on? Leave game. What do we got going on over here? A sweet leopard shirt. What? Yeah. I'm thankful that at least the camera angles change, and that we didn't have a conversation looking at Gabriel's back the whole time.
Well, hi. You must be Madeline Bouthane.
Perhaps. Who are you?
Gabriel Knight. You know Mosley from your tour? We go way back.
Ah, I should have recognized the accent.
What accent?
Never mind. So, you know Monsieur Mosley?
Oh, yeah. And I was wondering how much you'd charge me to, kind of hang with the group, given that I'm paying for my own hotel and all.
2,000 francs.
Kind of steep, innit?
This is the price of success. Do you wish to find the treasure or not?
I'll think about it.
Sweet rooster. It's kind of walking like a human? Whatever.
When did y'all get in?
Last night?
Late?
No. Why do you ask?
Just curious how long it took. You drove it?
Yes, from Toulouse. It's about 2 hours.
Who all came in the van?
Most of the group flew into Toulouse. John Wilkes, Lady Howard, Miss Stiles, and your friend.
Is that the
mostly.
JFK guy?
Messieurs Kelly and Baza made their own arrangements.
So, what's this tour group do,
Or wait,
anyway?
I
Or was it
guide
the Lincoln
my
guy?
clients through the facts of the mystery and show them the important locations. From there, they can draw their own conclusions.
Well, how come you're not guiding them right now?
There is a lot to absorb in the town itself, Monsieur Knight. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. will be the first guided lecture.
Oh, well,
Get my
I'll still think about it.
sticky notes. It's nice when games keep track of your goals. I don't think this one will, but it will have hints at some point during puzzles.
So, you're the expert, right? What's your theory about the treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
I leave that to my clients. It is better that way, no?
Oh. It's awkward because there's no change in the camera after these little scenes end. So they'll change for the purpose of starting up the chat, and then they'll just freeze inside your body, smoking the cigarette myself. God, he has such an awkward idle animation. What is this? Give her the
I don't want to
syrup.
show that to her.
Inspect. Oh, she's blowing smoke rings? La-di-da.
Don't mind if I do.
Mm-hmm. Inspect Rooster. Okay, get it.
Ooh, reminds me of the present the voodoo group left me. Yuck.
Oh, yeah. Get.
Well, gee, I don't need a live chicken at the moment.
You never know.
Must not be a lot of cats around here.
It seems like this guy's following me around. He was inside.
So much for that idea.
Weird. Okay. Oh, let me... Oh, is he going out on the town? Oh, do we... Do you think we need to follow him? He must know where the next goal is. Mm-hmm. Rooster escort mission? Much different than the other games. But I told myself I'd play this. And so here we are.
They're closed.
Yeah, see, yeah. I play the game so you don't have to. It's nice that they at least put in this thing where Gabriel's way over here, right? And if I go to some other door. Where can I go? Like way over here. I bet he'll just instantly show up. Yeah. So that's nice. That I don't have to wait for him to walk way over here. Oh, is this... But yeah, I haven't... He'll only do that if you're not looking at him, apparently. Oh, this is... Inventory item. I don't even want to click the help. Do you think it's one of these... Ugh. Probably just help with the software. I don't even know where I'm going. Are we in church? Oh. Whoa, what is this? What do we got going on here? That actually looks better than the regular character models that we've seen so far. What is that face? That's exactly what I was thinking, like, emote incoming. Odd.
Par ceci tu le vaincras. Whatever the hell that means.
Okay. Oh, did I get... Oh, this just pops up when I get my cursor near the top. Thought I had actually done something. Is this one of these confession booths? Confess.
I don't think they're still taking customers. I don't think they're still taking customers. That's a confessional, but it looks like it hasn't been used since Vatican II.
Okay. What can I steal from church? Can I not get behind here? Oh, can I do like Tex Murphy and just get down on the ground? Yeah, that's how you find the good stuff. Oh, see?
I don't read French.
Well, what is it?
I don't read French. They got brochures, but they're in French.
I wonder if this is going to be one of those things where... Oh, I gotta steal that. Where we split up between Gabriel and Grace. Yeah, Tim Curry's just going overtime with the voice acting. I'm really missing the Gabriel Knight 1 voice that he was doing.
Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
I thought nobody was using this place, though. Wait, can I... Examine brain. I guess nothing. Oh, wait. Hello?
It's locked. I'm not even sure where that door leads.
Alright. Yeah, these 3D adventure games are kind of painful to navigate. Because at least with the 2D stuff, this is like, here's a room. There's not a whole bunch of empty stuff like walking down a street. Oh, is this the... Yeah, that's the same face. I hope I don't...
I don't think I'd find the baby by knocking on doors. I will keep my ears open, though.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm looking for babies? Or am I making babies? Okay. Yeah, I guess I missed it in the intro, or maybe it was... there was actually a comic that came with this, and maybe I was supposed to read that before playing the game. But yeah, I guess someone stole some prints in a trunk?
The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Property, privé. I thought you couldn't read French. Oh, I guess it's in English. Underneath
The
it.
sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Never stopped him in other games.
It says, "Tour Magdala."
Yeah, so the streets are kind of... Oh wait, am I sinking closer to the ground? Can I go under the ground? No. It just put me there. But yeah, you'll hit these little invisible walls. Oh, can I go into the sky then? Weird. Oh man. Where are you going? We going around?
If I look at it for too long, I'll have to go back up to the room.
Okay.
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
Did I ever go in here?
They're closed.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so confused in this game. I just talk to this lady again. I guess not. Oh, I wonder if I just take a bunch of money from Mosley. Get that $2,000. He stole money from him in the past. Oh, what is this? Candies? Get peppermints. 2 points.
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
We are alone. What? Didn't he say his... maybe I gotta go up to his room. Yeah, I'll get that. Give that a try. I forget what room number he said, though. I can already tell that's going to be a pain. Where you get one shot to hear something from somebody, and if you miss it, too bad. What did he say, room 33? Where'd you go?
Mosley said his room
Oh,
number was
okay.
33, so I guess this one's his.
Is this one mine then? Oh man, this is... I mean, I guess it's partially my fault, but the pacing just feels like garbage so far. Because I don't know what the hell to do.
Nice view, if there was anything to look at, that is.
So I could just knock on
I'm not
everybody's
sure
door.
what I'd say if they came to the door. I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the door.
If she... How do you know who's there?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Do you think he memorized everyone from that
I'm
list
not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
down on the first floor?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Alright, made our rounds. Okay. Maybe this guy will give us some good words. Oh, yeah.
I was peeking at the hotel register. You wouldn't by any chance recall the actual times people checked in, would you?
Monsieur, we are a small hotel. This is why we do not require so precisely the time check-in, the time check-out. I myself might remember, but I was not on duty last night.
You've got a tour group staying here?
Ah, they filled the hotel. We have only the 7 rooms and they have taken every room but your room, monsieur. If I might say, monsieur is most fortunate to get his room. Particularly since he did not make the reservation, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, yeah. I'm lucky as all get out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about the tour group,
We got points for that.
No, monsieur. You shall have to speak with the mouth of the horse itself. Mademoiselle Butane is the tour group leader.
I hear there's supposed to be a treasure around here. You know anything about it?
The Chamber of Commerce, they asked me to sound mysterious. But between you and I, Monsieur Knight, I think le trésor is a myth.
Myth?
No offense. I hope you are proving me wrong.
Do you want this mint?
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Oh boy, let's check out what we got here. How about we show him this magic marker that we stole from him?
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Oh, did we? We never looked in the notebook, did we? Is there anything
A good
going on in
writer
here?
never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Shut up, Tim. What do I like?
Nope, those don't work together.
Could work together. Oh, can I eat it? Get another one. Or are we soft locked now? That'd be great. Gotta restart. Because we ate the mint. It's like a King's Quest 5 thing where you eat the pie. I also forgot there was, they got quick saving. I don't know if I want to trust my life to that. Is this guy gonna say anything else? Do you want a mint?
Nice place, huh? Did you get in last night?
Yes.
Not too late, I hope.
Not late, no.
Did you drive in?
A friend dropped me off. I'm not crazy about flying and owning a vehicle. Such a nuisance.
Are you a treasure hunter, Emilio?
I suppose I am, but riches can be measured in many ways.
Well, that's true enough. So what do you think the treasure is?
Oh, I would not presume to say, Mr. Knight. At least, not out loud.
Yeah. Anything else?
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Okay. Just this awkward moment. Can I steal this? Nope. Real window squeaks. Oh, what's back here? Did we ever look? Oh yeah, it was the phone. Oh, and the naked lady. Do I just talk with Mosley now? How do I get him to go back to his room so we can talk? Do I give him some coffee? Consume more coffee. Oh. What else? What else do we got? Oh, did I ever...
Why would I want to go in there?
I don't know. What is that? Kitchen?
That goes into the kitchen. It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
Oh, this is gonna be frustrating. Just... I'm used to adventure games where you start off the game and you've just got a bunch of stuff to do. And so you don't really run into a wall until later on. Here it's like I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I guess some baby got stolen, put in a trunk. Like what am I doing? And Mosley's in room 33. That's what I got. And there's this redhead lady.
Don't mind if I do.
And we're just checking her out. Can I give her the mint?
I don't want to show that to her.
Maybe if I put maple syrup on it. I guess I'm probably just supposed to be exploring the town. What this game needed was some kind of list of like major goals that I'm working toward. This is the church, right? Yeah, because I don't even know why I'm here. It probably explains it in that comic that came with the game, but
I have no idea who lives there, but they probably have no interest in meeting me. Well, yes, I know it's hard to believe, but, you know, they're French.
uh-huh. Like, if you're gonna have a comic or something like that, it should just be a supplement, not as something that... It feels like they took out a main part of the story.
I have no idea who lives there, but they probably have no interest in meeting me. Well, yes, I know it's hard to believe, but, you know, they're French.
Yeah, they took out some main part of the intro for the story and put it elsewhere. So, yeah, you don't know why you're here. I guess, do we get the cat? Let's just pet the cat. Do I get points for this? Oh. Am I getting points?
You try to share a little human kindness, and what does it get you?
What? Okay, well...
The cat ran through there. Pretty tight squeeze, too.
Can I open this?
It's padlocked.
Oh, what is that? Break in.
I don't think I need to bust my way into that shed. It's probably just full of spider webs.
And a cat. Okay. So I'm not gonna knock on any other doors, because I assume it's just gonna say the same old thing as before. So guessing that we're done with this area. I don't think, yeah, we didn't get any points for the cat. What about, what's up here? Okay, new area. Postcards.
Hey, they actually have souvenirs for sale. I'm sure Gracie will be all over it if and when she gets here.
Grace. What do we got? Lost items. Free items is what we got.
It's not really my style. Looks more like something Mosley would wear.
Oh, do we play as Mosley then? Is some part of the game? What is this?
Somebody lost a hat.
Is this one of those wee French hats? Oh, that is a creepy lady. She's black and white.
Hi, how are you? You run this place?
Ah oui, yes.
Nice to meet you. The name's Knight.
Very well.
And you are?
Madame Girard. Is there something I can help you with?
There might be.
Oh, what is this? There's a baby in a trunk.
Have you heard a baby crying in the past 24 hours?
I have 3 grandchildren. What do you think?
Is there anything special I should know about the town?
The displays will tell you the history of Rennes-le-Château.
Mm-hmm.
Say, were you around last night?
I was at home, monsieur.
Oh, you didn't happen to see anyone coming into town, did you? Late? Around 11?
I am well asleep by then. The early bird catches the worm, you know.
Yeah, and what an incentive that is, too.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what do we get? What is down here? Nothing? Oh, look at all this crap I gotta read. When Adam delved and Eve Ban? Who was then the gentleman? What are you talking about?
Adam and Eve. I never liked that story. Can you imagine there being only one woman on the entire planet? Oh, God.
Ooh, go.
These panels tell the history of the Rennes-le-Château area.
Oh man, hold on. Do I have to read them all? Is that these people I'm listening to? Sounds like they're... Weird. This looks like stuff I can potentially steal later on. Listen.
Jeez, how paranoid. They stop talking if I get too close, as if I really care what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, ladies.
Look, Estelle, the gentleman has come over to introduce himself. Isn't that charming?
Well, I try. The name's Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yes. How do you do, Mr. Knight? I'm Estelle Styles, and this is Lady Lily Howard.
Renowned on stage and screen. And now you're thinking, how modest, how petite, and of course, I am Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Are you with the tour group?
He's a sly one, Estelle.
Yes, Mr. Knight, we are.
What about you, dear boy? I thought we'd met everyone this morning.
Oh, I'm a friend of Mosley's.
Ah, well.
Are you all here looking for the treasure?
Well, we can hardly deny it since we're on the tour.
But it's not as though we have a theory, Mr. Knight.
Estelle, you're so subtle.
Oh, yeah? You got a theory? Well, let me hear it.
Is that a note of ridicule I hear? Can it be?
No, I didn't.
Do you think perhaps that only men can have valid theories?
Hardly. It's just the whole idea of a...
Lily.
Are we to take it that you yourself have no theory, sir?
About the treasure? No, I don't.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
It's possible.
Oh, I guess we're done. What about you? Just stand there and listen to them.
Oh, they already stopped talking. Guess they saw me coming.
Let's scoot back in.
I think I've had enough of Lady Howard for the moment.
I was trying to talk to her. I guess they're one unit.
I can't. Those two women are hogging it.
Really?
I can't. Those two women are hogging it.
Give her a mint.
I don't want to show that to her.
Alright, what do we got here?
Hey, he kind of looks like me. Except for the dress
Nope.
part.
There we go. The cursor isn't bound within the window. Sometimes I accidentally click off of it. It is a little weird how the camera works. So like I'll be down here, you know, inspect this, but this isn't like a zoom in. Like the camera just changes to be up here now, and I gotta move from here, so there's no like exiting camera mode. You're always in this weird mode. The Celts. The earliest recorded... Wait, hold on, can I do this? The earliest recorded inhabitants of the Languedoc were Celtic. Several stone monuments in the area are thought to be French versions of Stonehenge. Very little is known about this period. The Romans called this area Gaul. They had many rich silver and gold mines here, sustained by slave labor. Gaul was a favorite spot for exiling people. Pontius Pilate and Herod Antipas were both exiled here by Rome. The Visigoths conquered Rome, raiding the city of Rome itself in 410. They ended their nomadic existence by settling in this area with their vast stores of plundered wealth. Nearby, Toulouse was their capital. The Merovingian dynasty, 461 to 962 AD, was a line of mystical priest kings with long hair that ruled the German Franks. Clovis I in 507 defeated Alaric II of the Visigoths in battle. Clovis I made a pact with the Roman Pope to consolidate the position of each. Oh, we're moving. Oh, I didn't realize this. Is this guy holding up some dude's head? I guess so. In 671, Merovingian king Dagobert II, not a name worthy of a second, married Giselle de Razas, niece of the Visigoth king. Her hometown, Rennes-le-Château, then called, I'm gonna butcher all these names, then called Rede, became the Merovingian stronghold. They had a son, Sigisbert IV. Were they just running low on names back in the day? That's why everyone was second, third, fourth. On December 23rd, 679, Dagobert II was murdered by a servant under directions from the king's treacherous mayor of the palace, Pepin the Fat. What an unfortunate name! His 3-year-old son, Sigisbert IV, disappeared and the kingship passed to a weaker branch of the family tree. The Pope endorsed this murder. The Carolingians, the family line of Pepin the Fat, gradually took over rulership. In 754, Pepin III, by pronouncement of the Pope, officially became king of the Franks. His dynasty included Charlemagne. The Carolingians' rule ended in 987 with the new dynasty of the Capetians. So is this Pepin the Fat eventually king, and did people call him Pepin the Fat? Septimania. From the Spanish Pyrenees up through Toulouse and Narbonne, there was a strong Jewish contingent. In 759, Pepin III, in exchange for acknowledgement from the Jewish leaders, made Septimania an independent kingship. The Jewish Septimanians chose as their king Theodori, descendant of Sigisbert IV. Theodori's descendants include Guillaume de Guillaume and Godefroy de Bouillon, Duke of Lorraine and conqueror of Jerusalem during the Crusades. Wish Gabriel was reading this. The Cathars, perhaps as an outgrowth of the region's historical independence, in the late 12th century, the Languedoc became the hotbed for a group called the Cathars. The The Cathars were nominally Christians, but their theology was considered heretical by the Catholic Church. Pope arranged the Albigensian Crusade in 1207, in which the Cathars were slaughtered, men, women, and children. The region never fully recovered. Knights Templar. Although the Templars were inaugurated in Jerusalem in 1118, several of the key founders came from the Languedoc, including Hugh de Payne, Count of Champagne. The temple continued its association with the region, establishing several bases here. Many high-ranking Templars came from Cathar families, including Bertrand de Blanchefort, 4th Templar Grand Master. The Knights Templar were eventually accused of heresy. A general arrest occurred in 1307. The group disbanded, and all that resisted were burned to the stake. Well, that's it. Oh no, Well, let's look at this titty harp.
My goodness, Estelle, look at this. It's the sacred number of Ra.
You're right, Lily. And look, it says Virgo, Isis.
And Trinus et Unus. 301, isn't it? Or am I conjugating badly?
Oh, I'm afraid I never had Latin.
Well, I think I'm right. Do you suppose they're referring to Nut, Horus, and Osiris?
They could be referring to God, Jesus, and the Holy Ghost, couldn't they?
Don't be stupid. Anyway, Dr. Wen says it's all the same thing. Or was that Mary, God, and Jesus?
Look at that shape. Wasn't there something like that in Dr. Wen's sacred geometry?
Shh! Do you want to give everything away?
Oh, sorry.
Ah. Oh my God. How long am I gonna be in this city? Can I just come back to this shit? Look at these ladies.
Lady Howard and Estelle Stiles, they're Brits, not to mention a little whacked. I think he's the guy the museum's named after, Saunier.
Can I get this stuff
It's
yet?
a letter in French.
Now he's saying they're not in the way. My camera has to go through this like it's a physical object, or yeah, it has to go around. I can clip through people just fine, but not objects. Alright, so can't read that.
It's an angel holding a devil in chains. Odd. I've never seen Satan drawn quite like that. A bunch of old documents in French. Be still, my heart.
Oh, is this a dresser? Can I get up in there? Saving. I'll come back for the other crap later. Can't do too much reading at once. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, can I? I guess I never went back there, did I? What is this? Oh yeah, let's get up in that entree, man.
The books are all old and French.
Uh-huh. Is there anything I can steal? Nah.
It's just a decorative post, I guess.
Oh. That can't be. It's too colorful. I'm sure at some point somebody will be up here and I've got to talk to him or something. Not yet, I guess. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else here. Need some VR goggles for this game. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't, gone down here, have I?
Not sure what it says, but if it has to do with bikes, I'm there.
And go get ourselves a scooter. I would guess we need one of these to be able to get out of town. Let's put this piece of lumber in our pocket.
Maybe they're planning on holding a crucifixion later.
Maybe. What's in the box? Oh, what about... What's this?
What a pathetic excuse for a bag. What a pathetic excuse for a bag.
Well, that's probably going to be the one that we get later on, huh? I'll get this sweet one with the sidecar.
I need to rent a bike.
Uh-huh. Well, looks like this is the bike rental.
I'll have to come back later.
Why?
Hey, anybody in there? Guess not.
Free bike.
Oh, check out that Harley. Wow, I'd love to drive that baby.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody home? I want to rent a bike. Shit.
It said sigh, but that was not a sigh. Shit. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, anything else in here? Oh, wait. Clicking outside the window here. Hopefully it doesn't explode if I do that too many times. I mean, is that... Have I,
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
Have I explored everything so far? Can I kill this thing now?
Ooh, reminds me of the present the voodoo group left me. Yuck.
Uh-huh. About talking to this guy now. Nothing?
Guess he's getting some fresh air.
And she...
Don't mind if I do.
She's not gonna say anything else. What about your bag? You've been looking in your bag for like an hour. Back inside it is. Alright, Jean. What do you got?
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
We already did this.
Besides the Mademoiselle Butin, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
I think that would annoy him.
Who cares? Hit the bell.
According to the register, Mr. Baza arrived before me.
Oh, okay.
And Bucelli sometime after. And I think I got in around 11.
Baza. So Baza arrived before, so maybe I want to...
According to the register, Mr. Baza arrived before me. And
31?
Bucelli sometime after.
Is that
and
what
I
it
think
says?
I got in around 11.
Okay, well, let's...
I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment.
I hit the alarm. They won't let me hit the alarm. Alright, is Mosley going to have anything else to say?
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
I still don't know what he's referring to. Wait till we're alone. Well, we are. Alright, so 31 is this Bacchus guy. Or is that me?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Where were you last night? Hotel Domestiques. Let's get up in there. You better be able to open that. I need items.
It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper.
Can I use my coat hanger? Get up in there?
Nope, those don't work together.
I don't know, it's probably a shitty lock, isn't it?
Nope, those don't work together. I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the door.
Right. And I'm guessing the same thing with everything else.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
Yeah. And this is my room. Can I just take a nap?
No thanks, I'm wide awake.
Uh-huh. Or I wonder if I can call Grace from the phone. Wait, who is next to me? Who's in the room next to me? $27.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door. I don't have anything else to say to him.
Wait, is there something behind here? There's all these little drawers that I can't open. I can't interact with any of that. Can't read this thing. Can I use the phone?
I'd rather use a payphone, thanks.
Which is here. Yeah, let me see if maybe I'm supposed to use the phone again?
I'm not sure who to call.
I don't know. Let's inspect this.
Looking at my passport picture, it's a wonder the U.S. ever let me go.
Okay.
Prince James's calling card.
Can I not look in here?
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Oh my god. We inspect this.
My Schattenjäger dagger. It ain't Godiva chocolates, but sugar is sugar.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was shitting all over, Tex Murphy 4 near the end of that game, but at least it had hints on what to do. And at least in the start of that game, I felt like I was just making solid progress. Here, the game starts out just super slow. Like, just talk to some people, read some stuff. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I got 40 points. And we're just watching this guy clean his windows. I was supposed to somehow know about this baby in a trunk before the game even started. I didn't think that was covered in the intro. I suppose there's anything in here, is there?
If I look at it for too long, I'll have to go back up to the room.
I mean, am I supposed to get a hold of Grace somehow?
Villa Bethania, personal residence constructed by Saunier. He's the one who got rich and started the rumors about a treasure.
Can I go in? I know it said do not enter.
The sign says, do not enter. I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
Just a dead end. I'm gonna look up. I need a walkthrough to move forward, because this is... I wonder if, that universal hint system has something for Gabriel Knight 3. I think, does it? It does. It does. Yeah, what am I supposed to do during this time block? Look around and talk to people, see what you can find. Okay. Talk to Mosley. Talk to the tour group. Read the guest book. We did that. Oh, I have to look at the Holy Grail and Sangreal books in the window of the bookshop. All right, get me out of here. Yeah, like I was trying to go in the bookshop. It's like, okay, I guess it's closed. I didn't think I had to look at these.
Secrets of the Holy Grail. I wonder if that book's got something to do with this area. Unfortunately, the store is closed. Sangreal. Holy Grail.
Sangreal. Wasn't that what the two men on the train said?
Why would they be talking about the Holy Grail? And what does the Grail have to do with Rennes-le-Château?
Well, I'm very happy that the Universal Hint System has this game, because I'm probably gonna have to refer to that quite a bit. I can already tell, because I was looking around everywhere here, talking to everyone. The thing is that I was supposed to look here. Everything else just looks like it's blended in, you know, just like what I'm used to in this type of game. It's like, this doesn't look like you could interact with it. Maybe I can.
I think it's a bookstore.
Yeah, so...
Oh, looks like they're closed. Gee, that book looks interesting. Too bad the store is closed.
Okay. So does that mean that I can talk with these people now about... Can't talk with him? What about you? Can't talk with you. Can I go in... here? I'll talk with Mosley. Is Mosley gone?
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're
I'm
alone.
going straight to the next hint. With these two clues, you can talk to Jean and Emilio Baza. Really? Isn't Emilio the guy who was sitting down? Do I have to just talk to them in this specific order then? Oh god, he's moving. He's on the move.
I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Don't mention it. I just want you to know you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
Well, this is not...
Don't mention it.
God, I probably missed the tiniest thing. Is it gonna be this type of game? Really? I guess I should have known by now. You talk to Mosley, read the guest book, which we did earlier. Is it gonna be new now?
According to the register, Mr. Baza arrived before me and Buccelli sometime after, and I think I got in around 11.
It says I can now talk to characters about the Holy Grail. Wait, did I... Back at the bookstore... was just looking at that group of 2 books. Different from specifically looking at the Holy Grail book. Probably. Get your ass over here, look at this.
Secrets of the Holy Grail. I wonder if that book's got something to do with this area. Unfortunately, the store is closed. Saint Grail. It's French for Holy Grail.
Just one more time.
Secrets of the Holy Grail. I wonder if that book's got something to do with this area. Unfortunately, the store is closed.
Are we good now? Can't talk with her. What about you? Can't talk with him. Get your ass inside. I don't think there's anything new for him. Ah, the slow walk. What the hell was that?
How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
What do you mean?
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
This same old stuff.
Besides the Mademoiselle Butin, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion.
I can't skip this, by the way.
Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
Oh wait.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Oh, I thought
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Do I just have to go back maybe and talk to those ladies at the museum? Let's see if that works. What about you? Can I talk with you about anything? It's a weird black and white lady. I can talk with her.
Say, does the Holy Grail have something to do with this area?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh. And what would the connection be exactly?
Some believe the Templars found sacred Christian treasure in the Holy Land. When they were persecuted, they would have hidden it, n'est-ce pas? It really is not that difficult a leap, monsieur.
Sacred Christian treasure, like the Holy Grail?
Possibly. The most famous Grail story, written by Wolfenbach, was set in Languedoc. Did you know that, monsieur? No, of course you did not.
Okay.
You mentioned Templars, as in the Knights Templars? Were they really from this?
If you wish to know about the Templars, read the history board.
There's supposed to be some kind of treasure buried around here, right?
Yes, that is the theory.
Well, what kind of treasure is it?
That is part of the mystery, monsieur.
Okay, so what are some of the possible treasures?
Gold stores of the Romans, the fabulous wealth of the Visigoths, which was never found, the fabulous wealth of the Merovingians, which was never found, or it could be the fabulous wealth of the Cathars, which...
Yeah, I gotcha. The Templars too, right?
But of course, they had more fabulous wealth than anyone. Why do you think that French pig dog of a king turned on them?
Aren't you French in this region?
Well, France thinks so.
Got some score.
Any other theories on the possible treasure?
Well, the Romans did destroy the Temple of Jerusalem, stole sacred Hebrew artifacts. Perhaps it is the lost treasure of Jerusalem that is buried around here. And then there is this one theory.
Yes?
Never mind. I am a good Catholic woman myself. Why don't you read up on the subject if you are so very interested?
Okay. Anything else?
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Whatever. Let's talk with these ladies up here. Sure they'll be excited. Talk about that Grail.
You wouldn't by any chance be here looking for the Holy Grail, would you?
But we all seek the Holy Grail.
You mean everyone on the tour?
No, little man. All mankind. The correct question is not, do you seek the Grail, but do you know what the Grail is?
Well, what is it?
This lady here looks like such a goober. And they count as one unit.
I think I've had enough of Lady Howard for the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I hope I don't have to look at all these, but maybe we'll look at this one. This was, looks like that smaller image the ladies were looking at.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
Oh, wait. Does he actually read these if I...
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
Oh. He just says the same thing. On all of them, I guess. Okay. So, seems like I've unlocked the ability to at least discuss this grail with everybody. Let me get back here. Oh. Save. Okay, well, that lady's gone. Oh, what do you have to say? He's on the run.
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Not this shit.
Besides the Mademoiselle Butane, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
I guess if it's just this blank talk bubble, there's nothing to say. Mosley.
I've been waiting to get you alone, Maddie. I don't like to brag in front of the others, but I think you're going to be surprised at how this tour turns out. Might bring some fame your way. Help you out.
Are you implying, Monsieur Wilkes, that you intend to find the treasure this trip?
That's right.
You will have my full attention when you do.
You don't believe me? I got this theory, see?
Monsieur Wilkes, everyone has a theory.
Yeah, but they ain't got what I got. You can write that up and take it to the bank.
Really? And what do you have that is so unusual?
Why don't you come by my room tonight and find out? I got this big piece of equipment, see?
Oh, je comprends. However big your equipment, monsieur, I've no doubt seen something very much like it before. Besides, I probably have other plans.
Mosley's, I'm guessing, back in his room. Let's get some of this.
Not right now, thanks. Not right now, thanks.
Ugh, whatever. Can I not get back here?
Why would I want to go in there?
Just 'cause.
Hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Gabriel Knight.
Knight, eh? Wilkes is the name. John Wilkes.
Australian?
That's right. And you're a Yank.
If you mean American, yeah. But there are certain branches of my family tree that'd shoot you for that one. Are you with the tour?
Yeah, I'm with the tour. Look, I'm all for being friendly like, but my lunch is getting cold.
Oh, sure. We'll talk later.
I don't even know what that's supposed to. Well, we can investigate. The hell is he eating? Green eggs and ham? Wait, oh, hold on. The hell is this? Like an egg with a brown center? Something that's fallen off the plate. One piece of broccoli. He pokes it every once in a while. Odd. Okay. Well, you just have the regular chat bubble, but...
Hey, Madeline. How's lunch?
Satisfactory, Monsieur Knight. Will you be dining, or are the prices here, kinda steep?
Oh, if I get hungry, I'll eat. Don't worry about it.
I will try not to, fret.
Okay, so that was something new that she said, but I think when it's a question mark, it's something potentially story related. And maybe if there's no question mark on the chat bubble, it's just for flavor. Let's see if we can find Mosley in his room. Oh.
Mr. Knight?
Baby in a trunk?
There you are, ladies. I greatly appreciate your understanding.
I'm sure you'll be able to repay us somehow, Mr. Baza, when the time comes. Move along now, Estelle. I really must rest.
Thank you, Mr. Bowser.
Oh, thank you, Miss Styles.
I don't trust that guy. Alright, he's in 27. And let's see. Oh, so I had it that Baza, which I guess was that guy, was in 31. But it looks like maybe they switched rooms. Oh. So that dude I don't trust, he's in this room here, and there was that little safe door separating us. So maybe he'll like keep an eye on me. We should be able to get through into his room by crawling through there at some point. Mosley.
God, how long can it take to dry those 3 or 4 strands of hair? God, how long can it take to dry those 3 or 4 strands of hair?
I guess we can go back in our room. Is it gonna be too weird if I
guess the lock prevents anyone from coming in that way.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked.
I know, I was trying to unlock. Do you think I'll die if I forget to lock that at some point?
I can't reach it too well from here.
Get in there.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
What do you mean? Yeah, it does.
That platform looks sturdy.
Or is this a dumbwaiter? Is that what this is?
I can't reach it too well from here.
So get in.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. That platform looks sturdy.
Well, maybe it's some other character is used to get in there. Make sure I lock it. Can I take a nap now?
No thanks. I'm wide awake.
Okay. Maybe look outside. Maybe we'll just close it. Do I have to lock it? No. Let's just bust through.
I could ask him why he changed rooms, but I'm not sure I get a straight answer.
Maybe I can ask the others.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
Well, maybe we can check out that bookshop. See what's going on over there. Maybe it's closed.
They're closed.
Closed all today.
I could check every house in the area, but they'd probably get a little pissed.
That's fine. But what about here?
Hey, anybody in there? Guess not.
Shit. try to give that Prince guy a call. Could also explore other parts of the town. Yeah, let's go back in here and just use the phone again real quick. Okay. Anything here? Nope. 52 score.
I don't need to call Prince James right now.
Okay. Did I have anything else with a phone number? Just the Sierra hotline.
My wallet.
Doesn't... Oh, there's a condom. Can I use the wallet on here?
Nope, those don't work together.
Okay. So. It looks like more walking around. Let's go back here. Is this... Yeah, this is this area. I guess we can go to the top of the tower, see if anyone's there. Now? There's nothing here. This looks so suspicious. Well, what about these? Can I look in here
The
now?
books are all old and French.
Okay. Go back to the museum, because no one's going to be in there except for that black and white lady. Just imagine if I clicked on something and Gabriel was just instantly there. You, what do you got for me?
So, where did Saunier get his money from?
If I could answer that, monsieur, do you think I'd be sitting here?
Is that it?
I don't have anything else to say to her.
What? Well, I guess I'm just confused then on what this chat bubble means. Sometimes it doesn't have the question mark, sometimes it does. Weird black and white.
Madame Girard. She's kind of uppity for someone who lives in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, hell, I live in Rittersburg.
Alright. I can finally look at this stuff without the ladies in my way.
It's a letter in French. A bunch of old documents in French. Be still, my heart.
Says the same crap. There's nothing else I can really look at. Come on. My camera can't get through. There we go. Oh, did someone drop their crap too? Do I have more stuff? Just the hat.
Pictures of the town and stuff.
Okay. So we can go back to that where that cat was. It's over here, right? What about the church? No. Okay.
Chi è colpevole di questo sacrilegio? May I be of service, monsieur?
Par ce signe tu le vaincras? Could you tell me what is meant by this?
It means, by this sign shall you conquer it.
It. What is it? The proper phrase is par ce signe tu vaincras. By this sign shall you conquer, meaning naturally the sign of the cross.
I am aware that there's been a slight modification, yes.
To what end? What is the it to which the words refer?
Monsieur, the Abbé Saunière designed this statue. What he meant by this, or by any of the decorations in the church, we can only surmise.
I see. If that is your answer, then you cannot be of service to me. Good day.
Monsieur.
Okay. Another one of the people from the tour. Come on. There we go. My name's Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Hi, are you with the tour?
Si, signore. And who are you?
My name's Knight. My friend Mosley is on your tour.
Ah, I am Buchelli. Vittorio Buchelli.
Nice to meet you. How'd you like the tour so far?
I am enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I can bring up a bunch of stuff. Check in.
Did you get in late last night, Signor Buccelli?
Signore. Yes, it was quite late.
Did you drive, or...?
I took a train.
Oh, yeah? I came in last night by train. What train were you on?
From Naples.
Lies. Yeah, it does feel like I'm scooting forward. I imagine when I'm done with this section, I'll probably check out the area the cat was in. Probably nothing there, but I assume that Mosley will be done drying his hair by then. We can talk to him about whatever.
So, what do you think of the church?
It isn't a church. They should make that clear.
It's not a church?
No, this parish was closed years ago. The building is a tourist attraction, nothing more.
Do you know anything about the Holy Grail being around here?
The Grail is a story, nothing more.
Did you, did you come to look for the treasure?
Treasure? Signori, please.
Oh, you don't think there is a treasure?
I would be very surprised.
Then how come you took the tour?
Well, the history of the area and the fable of the treasure, these interest one, no?
No, not really.
Then why are you here?
Oh, yeah, the history, sure.
Uh-huh.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Okay. I wonder if I can...
You got any of these in English?
Not at the moment, but I have some on order. If Monsieur would check back tomorrow.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder if I can use my wallet on this.
I have a policy with religious institutions. They don't bother me, and I don't bother them.
Okay. Let's take this right in front of this guy.
Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
Whatever. Whatever, man. What do we got?
Hey, how are ya?
The name's Knight.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Are you the priest here, or...?
People call me the Abbé, yes. The name's Arnaud. Abbé Arnaud.
Mm-hmm.
This is quite a place. I haven't seen many churches this, colorful.
I assure you, it is unique. Saint Mary Magdalene's is quite ancient, but Abbé Saunière restored it in the 1890s. It is his spirit you see around you.
Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see churches dedicated to Mary Magdalene very often.
Ah, but the Magdalene cult was quite strong in the old days, particularly in this part of the world.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
The Magdalene journeyed to the south of France after the death of Jesus. She lived here for many years. In fact, you can visit her remains at a church near Marseille.
Ah, I had no idea.
We'll go there eventually, I'm sure.
The Holy Grail has been linked to this area, is that right?
The connection is nearly as old as the Grail legend itself. What have you read on the subject?
Not much. Arthurian legends aren't really my thing. But it's supposed to be a cup that contained the blood of Christ, isn't it?
A vessel that contains the blood of Christ, yes.
Do you think the Holy Grail is behind the treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
It is possible.
Do you know of anyone in this area that has a particular interest in the Grail?
Besides myself? No one that I can think of. Of course, the treasure seekers who visit the valley are often interested in the Grail.
What do you mean by the Magdalene cult?
A cult of devotion. It's still quite strong in this area, despite the best efforts of the Catholic Church. Did you know that most of the famous Black Madonna images were not images of the Virgin Mary at all, but of the Magdalene? The Church wanted to downplay the role of Mary Magdalene, so they called her a prostitute and insisted that all the Black Madonnas were really the Virgin Mary.
But the Black Madonnas usually show a mother and child, don't they? If the woman's Mary Magdalene, who's the child?
Excellent question, Mr. Knight.
Do you know much about the Templars?
I know the basic history. There are a few Templars buried in the cemetery, But, yes. I think I'll refer you to a young scholar staying in the house near the Château de Blanchefort. His name is Larry Chester. He says he's working on a Templar book.
Okay, thanks.
And let me know if he's helpful at all, will you?
Sure. Do you think that there's a treasure around here?
Of course there's a treasure, but it will not be found by just anyone. Let those who have ears hear.
Right. I don't want to wear out my welcome.
Anything else? Do I give him a mint? Here you go.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Or show him this little packet of syrup. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, that one guy took off. Can I sneak back here now?
Arnaud's sitting right here.
Oh. Can I confess?
I don't think they're still taking customers.
Okay. Well, there's this Larry Chester guy. I'm supposed to chat with. Let me find that cat. Is it around here?
I can't get up there. He doesn't look real thrilled to see me.
Do I Can I... What's... I... I probably lure him down with something later. Oh, I get it. Use the masking tape on the cat's feet. It's always a good time.
Nope, those don't work together.
I don't know. Bust in.
I don't think I need to bust my way into that shed. It's probably just full of spider webs.
Okay. Well, let's get the hell out of here then. There's probably something going on. Oh, wait. Wait. We don't even know where that Lester guy is.
I have no idea who lives there, but they probably have no interest in meeting
Larry
me.
Chester.
Well, yes, I know it's hard to believe, but, you know, they're French.
Oh, got it. I hate that you can't skip crap like that. It discourages knocking on doors. So I'll have to just assume that Larry's door is gonna stand out to me. Okay. Feeling like I'm going back here, chatting it up. You got anything though? No. Check this out. Mosley's gotta be done doing whatever by now. Okay, this guy's back in here.
I just talked to him in the church.
Are they eating the same thing? Black T-bone steak. I wonder if they got anything to say, like why they made that room switch.
Hi, ladies.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight?
How's lunch?
It's really quite good. Don't let the staff hear you say that. A bit of complaining keeps them on their toes. Lily, you know it's true, darling.
Thanks for the advice.
I guess that's it. Nothing new. Nobody dropped anything. No. Alright, up to Mosley's room. He better not be drying his hair still. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Yeah, it's here. Sounds like he's done. There we go.
All right, you hairball. What are you really doing here? You didn't know anything about my tree.
I'll tell ya. Don't worry about it. What about you? Since when do you take European tours?
Hey, you don't know everything about me.
Apparently not.
Anyway, I was here first. So what's your excuse?
Oh yeah, look at all this. There's a baby in a trunk.
Have you heard a baby crying since you've arrived?
A baby? What the hell are you talking about, Knight? I ain't heard no baby.
All right, this is what happened. A couple of weeks ago, Grace and I got this invitation in the mail. I was passed out for a while. I'm not even sure how long. When I got up, we were at the Coisa station. The conductor saw the two men get off. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Wow. This is really interesting.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate it.
So what's all this about? Vampires? Or did I hear something funny?
Nothing funny about it. The night visitors, Prince James calls them, but they take blood. Sounds like vampires to me.
Oh, you don't believe in that crap, do you?
Mose, you have no idea.
Well, the kidnappers are real enough. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna figure out what's going on, that's what. First of all, there's your tour group.
I think you're swinging at an empty plate there.
Y'all got in last night, didn't you? Maybe one of you was on that train. Or maybe someone in your little group is here for a handoff of the kid. It'd be the perfect cover story.
You're right. It's possible.
Or maybe not. Which is why I gotta go check out the area too, soon as I get some wheels.
So this is a real Schottenjäger case, huh? What's going on with that whole thing? And, what about Grace?
I'll tell you. Don't rush me.
Grace question.
Gracie's doing fine since you asked.
A bet. Huh? Huh? Come on. The two of you alone in the Alps.
We're not sleeping together.
What? Did he get chewed off in your last case or what?
Oh, I don't know. We've come close a couple of times, but I get all freaked out or something.
You're starting to worry me, bud.
Look, Gracie's a doll, but she's living with me. If I slept with her and then I changed my mind, what would I do? Throw her out?
Why don't you just marry her, Nat?
Oh, God.
I forgot. You're allergic.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know? Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
Well, bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just beat you to it.
Well, we got score. But not with Grace.
Mose, do you know anything about the Holy Grail?
The Holy Grail? No, not really. Why? What do you know about the Holy Grail?
Me? Not much. About this Schottenjäger thing. You know, we had that big case last year.
Yeah, I seen your book, The Brutal Beast. God, what a sick freaking mind you got.
Yeah. Anyway, since then, Grace and Gerda have been getting all organized on me. Gracie even did this computer program called Sydney. It's supposed to help when we're in the field. Of course, I'll never use it, but I can't tell her that.
Uh-huh. And I've noticed you're looking a little toned there, huh? Huh?
Yeah, I've been working out. Grace says I need to be in shape to chase the bad guys. I point to you as an example in the contrary. Then she points out that you never get the bad guys.
Oh, ha. Glad to see you haven't lost your butt-stupid sense of humor. So, did you ever find out how your family got into this whole thing in the first place?
No. The journals go way back to 900 AD, and it looks like it was an old family tradition even then. I don't know. Grace found a few other groups of shadow hunters, and they seem pretty decent. There's a whole ashram in India where they train monks for this kind of thing. Grace has been bugging me about going.
Why don't you?
Shit. I'm not a Lost Horizons kind of guy.
I see what you mean. Well, no point getting all serious about it.
Screw you, mostly. So, how'd you find out about this tour, anyway?
I read about it in a travel magazine.
A travel magazine? Since when do you read travel magazines?
What? Like you're the only one that can go running off to Europe? I'm pretty cosmopolitan myself, you know.
Cosmos pollutant is more like it.
Oh, ha. Why don't you go write some dialogue, smartass? Get it out of your system.
So, what about the treasure of Rennes-le-Château? You have a theory?
Not really.
Madeline says everybody has a theory.
Oh, that Madeline. Whew. Oh, what a babe, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You never said what you think about the treasure. Is that why you came? To find the treasure?
I don't know about that. Find out about it, maybe. Sure, it seemed like a lark.
But what do you...
Speaking of Madeline, now, don't you just love that kind of tough girl thing she's got going? Man, whew.
I wasn't speaking about Madeline. I was talking about the treasure.
Oh, nice area, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you didn't see the kidnappers in the area last night, did you?
Now, the guys you saw on the train both had long hair pulled back in ponytails, and they had this trunk with air holes. Nope, haven't seen anything like that since I got here.
Is that it?
I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment.
Well, I am going to rob him blind. What do we got here?
Ooh, I don't want to see Mosley's briefs.
Get up in there.
Mosley must be up to something if he's carrying around his briefcase.
Open.
Ooh, I don't want to see Mosley's briefs.
What?
Gosh, you can sit at that desk and write. You can write, can't you?
Go to hell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is this crap on the floor? Is he eating canned tomato soup?
Hey, the man's a pig. What can I say? Ugh, that's what maids are for.
Okay, what about this? Get those shoes.
They're not in my size, color, or decade.
Oh, just like a pile of clothes?
Now that's what I miss about living alone. Pure, unrepentant sloth.
Okay. Hold on, let me adjust myself here. There we go. Get the shorts.
Now that's what I miss about living alone. Pure, unrepentant sloth.
Game just doesn't let you fast forward through any text.
God, is he still wearing that gold blazer? I can't believe it hasn't fallen to shreds by now. Must be all those tough polyester fibers.
Mm-hmm.
From the look of the floor, I seriously doubt there's anything in the closet.
What does that mean? You look at the floor in front of a closet and you can tell there's nothing interesting in here?
From the look of the floor, I seriously doubt there's anything in the closet.
Oh, you just mean the mess? Would you still open it? I bet when he's not here we can open it and there's something good in there.
Please don't make me. It's probably empty. I think the hotel's storing it here to get it out of the way. Besides, it doesn't look like the one on the train.
Well,
I don't think Mose would appreciate me poking around his bathroom, even if I could stomach it.
I'm trying to get the hell out of here. Well, first, quick save. I don't... In this game, the quick save is right next to the quick load button. F5 and 6.
I'm gonna take off. You want to look around with me this afternoon?
This afternoon? Nah, I got some things to do.
What could you have to do? You're on vacation.
I brought some work with me. Yeah, you know, a cop's work is never done.
Never started, even.
Oh, by the way, would you mind not mentioning to anyone that I'm a cop?
What?
People just get kind of weird. You know, I want to be an average Joe for once. Come on.
Mose, I've got news for you. You can't get any more average.
Not.
All right. Mum's the word.
Thanks. See you around?
Yeah. See ya.
Now, is this new? What is this? Get. What was that? Like a glass?
Nope, those don't work together. A water glass.
Alright. Fill it with water and put it back in my pocket. We can see if that's open.
It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper.
Okay. Now I guess I can maybe knock on...
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
Yeah, before I take off, I'll go ahead and just knock on all the doors.
I'm not sure what I'd say if she came to the door. I could ask him why he changed rooms, but I'm not sure I'd get a straight answer.
Okay, that's Mosley.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Yeah. Yep. Is this it?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
I think that's everybody. I don't think there's anything back in my room. Doesn't look like he has anything else. Probably something going on in here again, though. No? Guess I was wrong. Okay. Nice. Kind of like those little...
Looks like the moped shop is open. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, man. Yeah, I like these little 2-hour increments. So then you really feel like you're making some progress. Previous games, it was separated by days. I wonder if this is open now.
They're closed.
Does it say when it's open? I don't know. But this would, I think, allow us to get out of town. Oh, look at that.
Hey, how you doing? I want to rent a bike.
Oui. Your passport, please. Monsieur Knight, you are not with the tour group? I do not see you on my list.
Nope, I'm on my own.
Ah, I am sorry, monsieur, but most of my fleet is reserved for the tour group.
What?
I have one little bike left, monsieur, but she is nothing grand. I show you. Here she is.
This piece of crap? Oh,
Oh yeah,
come on.
I knew it.
I was kind of hoping for this baby. Ooh, what is this, a WW2 Army issue?
Oui, but the tour group reservations were made first. It is this little bike, monsieur, or nothing.
Well, who gets the Harley?
Whoever chooses it first, monsieur. If none of the others want the large bike, you may have it.
Oh, yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Well, let me know what you decide.
So what do I need? Like, parts? I gotta fix this thing first?
I wouldn't be caught dead on that bike. A thing like that can ruin a guy's self-esteem. Permanently.
Does this all count as one?
I wouldn't be caught dead on that bike. A thing like that can ruin a guy's self-esteem. Permanently.
Permanently.
Man, I really want that bike.
And so... do I just have to convince someone back at the group then? To give me... this bike? I mean, does this thing even work?
I wouldn't be caught dead on that bike. A thing like that can ruin a guy's self-esteem. Permanently.
Permanently. Let's just fix it with this here wire hanger. No problem.
Nope, those don't work together.
No hints. Don't need them just yet anyway.
I wouldn't be caught dead on that bike.
Yeah, it's all
a thing
just
like
one.
that can ruin a guy's self-esteem. Permanently.
Okay. What is this? Shoot him? What? Let me save first. I didn't... do I have a gun? Shoot him.
I don't have a gun.
Why does that suddenly pop up? And now it's gone. Like it was actually an option? Why am I looking at this guy's crotch? There we go.
That guy is seriously ruining my day.
He offered you the small bike.
I'm not going to be able to charm my way into that Harley. I'll have to think of something else.
No charming, but what do I got? Can I say I'm associated with this guy? Like maybe I can just use this. Or show him the talisman, or maybe threaten him with the dagger.
I don't think I want to show that to him. I don't think I want to show that to him.
Okay.
Grace has been working on our procedure for cases. She wants us to take fingerprints, use this new program called Sydney, and do all this sort of, you know, official crap. So I don't think I'll record my conversations this time around, but I might be able to find some more creative uses for my tape recorder.
I wonder if this is what I gotta use, maybe to fool the guy, and maybe call him up. Like record people having conversations to where they would be like, oh yeah, give that Harley to Mr. Knight. Just like we did in the last game. I don't think offering him a mint will help. Okay. So, bike time. Yeah, so that's just what I'm guessing, that I have to talk with everyone here, convince them to let me have that bike. Oh, what's this?
I noticed y'all moving suitcases around upstairs. Was there a problem with your room?
Oh, my, yes.
But that wasn't why we moved, Lily.
No?
Mr. Barza kindly offered to exchange with us.
He's a Muslim, you see, wanting to be facing east and all that. Well, Estelle and I are very much in favour of supporting the cultural differences between us, aren't we, darling?
Yes, Lily. And it's a much nicer room. It's larger and has a balcony.
Of course, I do appreciate the sacrifice. But then there are two of us and only one of Mr. Barza. And I'm sure he's used to stuffier quarters. Middle Easterners so often are, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay, I got points for that. What are you whispering about? Right in front
They're
of me.
busy map gazing.
Give me that map. Okay, let's check this out. Wasn't able to talk with them about the bike. Nothing here at all. Alright, so those ladies are gone. They were... No. They're in 31?
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
Well, they wouldn't because they're downstairs. Now, what about you?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Oh, you know what? Mosley probably would swap with me, wouldn't he? The Harley for the
Now what is it, Knight?
tiny bike.
Say, you got a passport, Mose?
Right here, doofus. Why?
Oh, just want to make sure you keep it on you. You know what they say about hotel rooms in Europe?
No. What do they say?
Don't leave your passports in them.
Right. Well, Maddie already told us to keep 'em handy, but thanks so much for your concern.
Do I have to steal it from him? I can't just ask.
I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment.
Nothing, because I can.
Unfortunately, the poor guy looks exactly the same.
You can ask him about the bike stuff. Open this.
Ooh, I don't want to see Mosley's
I
briefs.
think it's all... There's titty pictures like all over the place in this game. Well, we asked him about the passport. He keeps it on him. In his pants. We have to wait till he takes a shower or something and sneak in and get the passport out of his pants?
See ya.
Yeah, get out of here, you wanker.
Okay. Where am I? I'm here. Can I just take a nap?
No thanks. I'm wide awake.
No naps. What about that empty cup? I wonder if I can use it here. It's a tiny bathroom. Oh, what is this? Smell the towel.
That's a bit anal, isn't it?
Smell the anal.
That's a bit anal, isn't it?
You gave me the option.
My hands are clean, Ma.
Alright.
Nope, those don't work together.
They kind of work.
Nope, those don't work together.
How about the soap?
My hands are clean, Ma.
Or do I have to use it with the tub?
Nope, those don't work together.
Anything in that trash bin? I hope there's never anything in these bins. They're a pain in the ass to look through.
Don't need it.
Okay. Can I smell this too? Smell it.
That's a bit anal, isn't it?
done, I guess. Assuming there's nothing else up here.
They're busy map gazing.
I wonder if I can call that one guy again? Prince James?
I don't need to call Prince James right now.
But don't you want to? Hey, where'd the, I guess I didn't notice the van's gone. So that one lady took off.
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
Okay. Maybe I'll check the top of that one tower. Maybe somebody's up there. Is this still off limits?
The sign says, "Do not enter."
Yeah.
I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
I got a reason. I need a bike. Entree. Bad Gabriel night. Yeah, it's, there is somebody up there. Yeah, I'm never a fan of this kind of movement. It's similar to the Tex Murphy 3 and 4 games. But anyway, welcome on into this garbage cursed. Also the worst Gabriel Knight design. The character models just look weird. And you can go into their bodies. Anybody's body. Can I just kill this guy? Take his bike?
Signore Buccelli, hey, what's up?
Hello, Mr. Knight. I was just taking in the view. It's a lovely view up here, no?
Yeah, especially with binocs. See anything interesting?
Only God's splendor, my friend.
Oh, right. That.
Where you going? Definitely. I mean, I don't know why. Tim Curry seemed to do a lot better voice acting in Gabriel Knight 1 than 3.
He's kind of wrapped up in the view.
The idle animation for Gabriel's just awful. And they gave him some kind of weird, sad mustache. Whatever. Alright, nothing up here. And I had a hell of a time getting this game even running. I got it all figured out now. I think. I'll have to knock.
That looks like a private home.
Yeah. Guess we have to maybe go talk to this weird black and white lady again.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Yeah, they forgot to add skin color to this lady. Alright, anyone up here? Nobody. Yeah, so I think right now I'm just trying to find a way to get a little motorbike. What about, can I finally steal the hat?
I suppose this hat might be useful after all.
Oh, I can take it. Can I wear it?
I'm already carrying it.
Yeah, I know, put it on your head.
I'm already carrying it. I'm not really a hat person myself. That's more like something Mosley would wear.
So maybe I give it to Mosley. And then he gives me something else. I was thinking twice, gonna say the same thing.
I'm not really a hat person myself. That's more like something Mosley would wear.
Okay. Let's get on it. Oh, speed of smell walking. Speed of smell. Yeah, that's why it's a lot easier just to zoom in here and then click so Gabriel will actually fast travel. Ugh. Okay. Almost there. He better accept this hat.
Now what is it, Knight?
I got you this hat.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Let's talk about the
I
hat.
can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the
Oh,
moment.
come on, man.
I'm not really a hat person myself. That's more like something Mosley would wear.
You don't want to give it to him? Whatever, let's look at it.
It's the hat from the museum's Lost and Found. I know what you're thinking, but I might need it.
Can I draw a mustache on myself? I think I've got to take his passport somehow and disguise myself.
I'm already carrying it.
I need to take off Mosley's pants. Get that passport. Oh, look at this guy.
Color me paranoid, but I think he'd get a bit suspicious if I took it in front of him.
Well, how do I get him to do something else? I could use the syrup on him so he has to wash off.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
I don't want to show it to him. I want to use it on him. Can I combine these? I don't think the game has item combining features. Well.
From the look of the floor, I seriously doubt there's anything in the closet.
Uh-huh. I'll take a nap. This weird bed that has no pillow.
See ya.
Yeah, get out of
Weird.
here, you wanker.
Weird. Now am I tired?
No thanks. I'm wide awake.
So I know what I want. I want to get out of this town.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
You would ask him for that moped thing. What do I do with the hat? Am I going back to the bike shop and just putting on the hat then and seeing if I can say I'm Mosley? Because that ain't gonna work. He asked for the passport last time. Probably gonna... Oh wait. Probably gonna ask for it this time.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Why do I even have that selected? Also, what... He has like a little thinking thing on some of these. Show his thoughts.
Nope, those don't work together.
Oh, maybe I can use... Maybe I can combine these. Or...
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
I'm not even sure if it's trying to combine them.
Why would I want to put syrup on that?
Oh, why would I want to... Okay, so it is... There is combining, okay.
Nope, those don't work together.
Okay.
Why would I want to draw on that?
Why would I want to draw on that? Okay. Okay.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
What if I draw on the hat?
Nope, those don't work together. Why would I want to draw on my passport? Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
Okay.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
Oh boy.
Why would I want to put syrup on that? Nope, those don't work together.
Put the syrup on that.
Nope, those don't work together.
Put it in the cup?
Nope, those don't work together.
I'm going to assume that none of this works together.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
What the hell am I supposed to use this hat for? Career rocker runner. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Boba Man. How you doing? Let's get that shout out going. Hope you had a good stream, Crit. We're doing something here with Gabriel Night 3. Has movement very similar to those Tex Murphy games we were playing. It's going. I needed some hints to even get started because it's very vague on what your goal is to start with. But thankfully it's the game's available in that Universal Hint System website. So I've been using that a little bit when I need to. it was one of those weird deals where the game has like a comic that's required for you to know the story. And I didn't read that before I started, so I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, you guys are. Definitely need the luck. Yeah, maximum 3D. Talk about a downgrade in graphics. And you can clip through any of the models, which is great, so you can know what's going on inside of him. And see his pointy neck stump. Yeah. And not a fan of these type of 3D adventures where you've got to scoot around with your mouse, but do what you can. But yeah, we're still pretty early on. I estimated like 20 hours for this game, so it's probably going to be a 5 streamer. So what are we doing? I guess we're supposed to be trying to find some baby in a trunk. It's got air holes in it. These people are on some tour looking for the Holy Grail. I don't know. I'm just plain old confused. We're trying to get a moped to get out of town. Unfortunately, it won't get us out of this game, but we'll just do what we gotta do. But yeah, this is Tim Curry's back as the voice actor, and I think Mark Hamill is Mosley. Probably need a hint again pretty soon. Also, the pathing was very weird when I was testing this out. He would just walk straight through a wall and then back out of the wall.
Now what is it, Knight?
And Mosley's, even though he's got a bit of a pot belly, better model than my guy. My guy just looks like standard man unit. Don't even have a cool shirt or anything.
I can't think of anything to talk to Mose about at the moment.
He's even got a cool like belly scratching animation. Yeah, and Gabriel just he does almost nothing. With those weird shoulders. So what we're trying to do now is to get this moped, and the guy's saying that they're all reserved for this tour group, and Mosley's on this tour group. But we can't ask Mosley to give us the moped. And also that we were trying to give him a hat. 'Cause
I'm not really a hat person myself. That's more like something Mosley would wear.
But we can't give him the hat?
I don't think I want to show that to him.
So, very confusing at times, just like any other adventure game. I wonder after this one if I want to take a small adventure game break and go to Soul Reaver, or if I want to dive straight into Myst after. This is one of those games I think I even had that back in the day. I was like, this looks like trash. So I never ended up playing it. Let me see. I think I want to probably just take the hint, because we've been trying to go around asking people, and we can't talk to anyone about these mopeds. So it's one of those deals where I'm missing something that will unlock conversations. And I don't want to go around town again. Let's see, there's a rental shop. Gabriel is too proud to take the small bike. I have to try to get the Harley. Maybe I should get the passport of the other tour members. How do I get Mosley's passport? Yeah. Maybe some pickpocketing. Wow. Yeah, just very strange stuff. So,
see ya.
Yeah, get out of here, you wanker.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of this. So back on the main floor, there's a buzzer. I guess we call Mosley here? So we know the passport's in his back pocket, and we somehow have to get the passport out of there without him knowing. Oh, we got points. Oh, do I have to move now? Should I go on? Should I get on the run? Or do I wait for him? Maybe I can talk to this guy past the time.
I just want you to know, you're doing a great job.
Oh, so many people forget to say the little words of kindness. Monsieur is too thoughtful.
I try.
Don't mention it.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Don't mind me as I slide my hand into your back pocket. Gabe Knight style. Can I just...
Oh, it's no good. He's already seen me.
That's kind of good. Just stick your hand back there.
Oh, it's no good. He's already seen me.
Come on. Oh no, it's what do... So I must have to hide somewhere, right? Oh, okay. So what I'll do is quick save. I'll buzz him again, and I'll just hang out back here. If this doesn't work, maybe I have to actually be in another room. Yeah, I'm pretty well hidden. Can't get up the stairs. Okay, so I'm just gonna save right now. Just because we can do this multiple times. We'll see if the game says whether or not I've been seen. Can I?
Oh, it's no good. He's already seen me.
Okay, so where the hell would I go? He went down the stairs. Wait, hold on. I guess I can... Oh, is he frozen in time?
Oh, it's no good. He's already seen me.
My ass, he's seen me. Come on, game. Well, I wonder if I just have to, like, completely leave the room. Like, is he going to just... Is he... going to be here when I come back? Well, he can probably see through the walls just like I can see into a man's soul by approaching him from behind and entering his body. Like that, you could see like what it's like to be Gabriel Knight if you just get it perfect. And just there you go. Yeah, so I'm see my thought is that if I ring the bell and leave the room and come back, that it's like nothing's gonna happen. Like it'll despawn him and send him back. We can try. I guess I could maybe try to hide with the ladies, but I don't think that would work. Okay, let's get back in here. We shall see. But yeah, he saw me through solid mass. So I can't squat down or anything. Can't hide here. Here. I wonder if it's like maybe way over here. Behind that little pillar. Okay. We're always stealing stuff from Mosley. Gabriel Knight 1, Gabriel Knight 3. Can't we just talk to him? Tell him we need his passport. Is this guy gonna give away my position? It's not even worth doing a quick save. Yeah, if time just completely stops if I reload. Or I wonder if he doesn't see me until I click the little pickpocket thing. Like maybe I have to wait over here.
Oh, it's no good. He's already seen me.
You sure? I guess so. I'm just gonna look up exactly where I need to stand, because this is... Maybe you could use the mints, try leaving one... What? What kind of insane logic is this? Mosley likes those mints. Maybe you could leave the mints as a distraction away from the front lobby of the hotel. Try leaving one for him upstairs in the hotel hall. Wait until Mosley has gone back to his room. Leave a mint for him on the table across from room 27. Then buzz Mosley again. Head back upstairs. Follow him out of his room. See what happens. Do make sure to follow him. Do not walk in front of him. Mosley will stop to pick up and unwrap the mint on the table. While he's unwrapping the mint, you can click on Mosley, choose the pickup icon to get his passport. Haven't seen the worst of it. Well, that's fine. That's just fine. some games, I just want the satisfaction of completing the game. I'm just glad this universal hint system, when it's available, it's pretty similar to the hint system that we had in Tex Murphy 3 and 4, where it's just progressive hints. Because I hate having to go into a walkthrough and then like try not to see the next parts of the game as I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. So this shouldn't be too awful bad. But yeah, like, no way would I have figured this out. I would have kept trying to position myself in different areas of that hall. But it looks like, yeah, he saw me. He could feel my presence as he was walking down. He could see me. Okay. So I have to do that. Yeah, strange space logic indeed. And there's no... So there's hints in the game, but there's nothing here. The game says there's not always hints available. There should have been a hint available. Okay, so I have to... I'm gonna screw this up. Okay, so we can quick save here since he's not where he shouldn't go down. Let me explore here. Wait, oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go over here, right? That stupid hand movement. Here, let me... Am I doing it? It's like an animal. He just eats a mint and then...
Hey, doofus. Dog breath.
Okay. So I gotta approach from the other side. Okay. No problemo. At least it looked like that was automatic. Just have to go from the other side, but you know you'd be able to see someone coming at you from the corner of your eye. Alright, get it. I can see it. It's Biff's Gray Sports Almanac. We got it. It doesn't see me at all. Doesn't even notice my big old Gabe hands feeling up his ass. So we got that.
And some people think I give America a bad name.
Well, you're stealing people's stuff.
Mosley's passport. Unfortunately, I don't look a thing like him. That is, it's fortunate most of the time, but it's less than ideal at the moment.
Okay, well, he's out of his room. Wait. Okay, so he is out of the room. Let's go ahead and do the save. I want to see if I can... I have a hat, but I wonder if do I need this? Okay, am I taking, like, everything he's got? Putting a full shirt inside your... What's he doing? Is he doing the old sausage in the pants trick? Okay.
I better get out of here before Mount Everest returns.
Okay, well, I guess the shirt is good enough. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a disguise. Disguise as Mosley, so we have a passport, we have a hat, we got the jacket. So... Let me,
I'm already carrying it.
You put it on? I'm going to assume that he just puts on this disguise when he's ready. Like, can I do it?
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Well, I want to show this to him.
Good idea, but he'll never believe I'm Mosley. Not the way I look right now.
Okay.
I'm already carrying it.
Let's see what we can do.
It's Mosley's gold Caldwell Banker style blazer. He's had this since the Saturday Night Fever premiere.
Mm-hmm. Get? Oh, do I have to combine them maybe? Okay. Oh, do I combine this crap with this then?
I'll use the passport when the time comes, but first I need to work some more on my outfit.
Do I put on a mustache?
Why would I want to draw on that?
I don't know. What about this masking tape to hide my hair?
Nope, those don't work together.
What about the sweet talisman?
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, those don't work together.
Or is this good enough?
That outfit looks pathetically Mosley-like, but my face is still way too good looking.
What do I do? Put some syrup on my face?
Why would I want to put syrup on that?
I don't know. What?
Why would I want to draw on that?
What would I use to make my face look like Mosley?
Nope, those don't work together.
Nothing that I've got.
And some people think I give America a bad name.
Okay.
That outfit looks pathetically Mosley-like, but my face is still way too good looking.
Yeah, like the jacket thing's easy, right? You get him out of the room, you get the jacket, but... And then the hat's just laying there in a museum. But... the passport... I don't know how people were supposed to figure that out. That you leave a mint form in the other area. To make my face look like Mosley? What do I do? Like, smack it against some rocks? I could try going back to my bedroom, seeing if there's anything in there I can use. Maybe these ladies have a makeup kit.
They're busy map gazing.
What about you? No? Oh, I wonder if I can have anyone else come back to
I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment. I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment.
I'm still gonna try.
I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment.
How about this one? Won't let me hit the... Okay, anything in here. What would I use to change my face? The only thing I can think of is maybe there's something I do here in the bathroom. Do I finally get the bar of soap? Nope. Do I still smell the anal?
That's a bit anal, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. No mirror. Is that a common?
Nope, those don't work together.
Is that a common thing over there? What's in the tub?
What? Is this Saturday already?
Oh, you only bathe once a week? That's fine.
My hands are clean, Ma.
Well, it's probably not like changing my face, right? It's probably just covering my face.
What? Is this Saturday already?
So maybe if I had, I don't know, like some glasses or something? Like sunglasses? I bet there was some more crap I had to get out of Mosley's room, huh? Let me see if I can try it one more time.
I think Mosley's got enough of a buzz going.
I guess not. Well, maybe I'll just talk to Mosley. I can see into his room. Looks like they actually did model it. So it's not just like a...
I've seen enough of that room for the moment. It already has that de Mosley scent going.
I can see you in there. I can see through the cracks. What about in here? I finally get in this staff-only room? You gotta tell me it's locked.
It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper.
Okay. Or did I just not notice something here that I could use on my face? Like I could pick this up and just try to combine.
Why would I want to draw on that?
Unfortunately, the game...
Those don't work together.
Doesn't let me...
Nope. Those don't work together.
Skip these little dialogue things that he's saying.
Those don't work together.
It discourages...
Those don't work together.
This kind of crap.
Those don't work together. Nope. Those don't work together.
You don't want to put syrup on your face?
Why would I want to put syrup on that?
I don't know. I wonder if there's anything new in here. We haven't looked in this phone booth room in a while. Nobody's dropping crap on the ground or anything like that. Is there anything under this rug? Ah, God, I just can't stand his character model. It looks so bad. so plain. Uh-huh. Can I get some more mints? Can I hit this again after I get the mint?
I think Mosley's got enough of a buzz going.
Usually objects stop the camera from moving, but it looks like I can just go straight through this desk. Not through that.
They're busy map gazing.
Okay, so I'm assuming I'm just done with this building for a bit. So you tell me, to finish my disguise, it's something out here? This is closed.
They're closed.
God, it's so weird seeing inside the... They built in... There's something in the programming that keeps my camera from going through solid objects. I don't know why they didn't apply that to the character models. Okay. Let's see about up here. There's a tower. Because there's all this crap around here. Wait. Hold on. Is that... What?
Sophisticated free-form sculpture. Or rocks.
Mm-hmm. If there's not anything on the ground I'm gonna pick up to mess up my face. Okay. Okay, that's just what I'm assuming I need are some sunglasses or something. Something that'll cover up my face. This guy's still up here.
He's kind of wrapped up in the view.
Can't take his binoculars. Can't take whatever he... Can't pickpocket him.
It's just a decorative post, I guess.
Destroy it. I need what's inside. Wait, hold on. Floor view. No. Okay. So we can check out the museum. We can check out the church. Come on. Or maybe I go get the cat and just hold the cat in front of my face. Okay, what do we got here? Or a postcard?
I'm not sure what those paintings have to do with this area. Not that it really matters, I guess.
Is there more crap in the lost and found?
It looks like a lost and found box.
What about you,
lady? I
lady?
don't have anything else to say to her.
Take her glasses. Give her a mint.
I don't want to show that to her.
And I don't think there was anything here. Right? I'm not seeing anything on the ground. This doesn't open. Okay, so there's two more areas. Maybe we can go to. One is where that cat was at. And one is this church. Still can't steal the money, I'm sure.
Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
The brochure can't
I don't
take
read French.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and there's nothing.
A communion cup. Jeez. The last time I took communion, I didn't even have facial hair. Not that I have much now.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let's see. Can I knock on this door? Is he gonna...
I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there.
Good. Get in there.
I don't hear anything. I don't think he's in there.
I miss the old Gabe who would just steal anything. At least we get to see this guy again. Candidate for new emote. Okay. Where was that cat anyway? It's around here. And can't get into here, right? Oh no, are you gonna walk slow all the way over there? Don't even do it. Don't even. Where'd you go? What are you doing? Pet the cat.
I can't get up there.
Where are you? Oh. Yeah, he teleports sometimes.
I kinda like that squeezing through the hole bit. I wonder if I could get him to do it again.
What's the point of getting the cat to squeeze through the hole? Hold on.
And some people think I give America a bad name.
Hold on. What's he look like?
And some people think I give America a bad name.
Oh. Do I? I was thinking I scare the cat into here and get some cat hairs and then I make a cat hair mustache? Is that what we're doing?
That's a tight squeeze, but the cat hasn't left any fur behind on those boards. He might, though, with a little help.
I'm seriously gonna make a cat hair mustache. Alright. So I guess scare him down.
I can't get up there.
Well, jump.
I kinda like that squeezing through the hole bit. I wonder if I could get him to do it again.
What's this? Yeah, it seems like the pink or purple scooter. It looked like crap, but it sounded like it worked. I mean, it looks like it's in multiple parts, but the guy said it. I could use it. Like, who cares what color it is? Like, it's not very, macho wearing a cat hair mustache either. But you're still gonna do it? Okay. Do I have to... Do you think I get him down here with the syrup? Okay. You want some syrup?
Nope, those don't work together.
Maybe I can just eat it. Hmm. Do I try to, like, get him with the coat hanger?
Nope, those don't work together.
Like, and I just have to try to use all the inventory items on him?
Nope, those don't work together.
I wonder if it's, I go back to the coffee room, I put the creamer in the cup, I dump the cream out for the cat. Cat gets it. That's probably what it is, isn't it? If that's the case, then at least it's stuff that I can figure out on my own. Unlike the passport thing, I don't think I would have gotten that without a hint. Because the game implied that everything was going down in that main hall once you called Mosley down. He looked like he was distracted for a little bit getting the mints down there. Distracted enough that you could just pickpocket him while he was there. So, anyway, I think I'm on the right track. I think that's what I gotta do. He mentioned cream before, right? Can I just take it?
I could take the cream and sugar, but it would get a bit messy.
Yeah, so can't I just put it here? Yeah?
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
It says it'll get a bit messy. Do I have anything that would make it not so messy? Also, what's...
Nope, those don't work together. It's useless without actual coffee in it.
What do you mean? Should I just drink the coffee then? Okay, more coffee. This is just for fun. Doesn't even do anything. I mean, I'm guessing that's what I've got to do to get the cat to come down, is allure it with...
Real men drink it black.
Oh, shut up.
Real men drink it black.
Real men wouldn't care about a pink scooter and do all this weird mint passport shit. You wasting precious time, Knight.
White stuff. White stuff.
A bit of the nose candy there.
Nope, those don't work together.
Is there another container or something? Like, do I have to get a saucer?
Don't need it. Don't need it.
What the hell is this again?
Packages of maple syrup.
More infuriating the more you linger on it. I'm sure. Am I on the right track, though? With, like, using this creamer stuff for the cat?
White stuff. White stuff.
You know what I would do? I would just unwrap that wire hanger to make a big old long wire and whip the cat's ass down off that wall. That's what I would do in real life. Or I would just take the jacket, whip the cat in the ass. That would get him down. Or maybe I just wouldn't use a fake mustache if the passport doesn't have a mustache. Or maybe I would be honest with my friend Mosley and have him get the motorcycle and then just let me use it. Okay. Because it doesn't seem like the cup is working on anything. can't get it because it...
I could take the cream and sugar, but it would get a bit messy.
You could take it, but it would get a bit messy. Can I get in here now?
Why would I want to go in there?
I need stuff, man. Are these usable? Because it looks just like an image. It doesn't look like any of this I could...
What would I want with pottery?
I don't know.
Nope, those don't work together. What would I want with pottery?
What about this? Well, this crap over here, is this considered pottery too?
What would I want with pottery?
Or do I take this?
Nope, those don't work together.
Okay. What the hell was it? Maple syrup.
Don't need it.
Don't need that. Well, I guess I can go inside the table. What's under here? Anything down here? Okay.
That coffee's the best damn thing about this hotel. Are those coffee cups or thimbles? I should have brought my stein. Are those coffee cups or thimbles? I should have brought my stein. White stuff.
White stuff. Anything I can use. Just put the creamer in the hat.
Nope, those don't work together.
I guess not. It'd get a bit messy. I wonder if that unlocks something, like me looking at the cat and doing the whole masking tape on the whole thing opens up containers for this somewhere else. Like maybe back in my room. Does this guy have anything? Nope. These ladies are still doing whatever. Can I take this?
I'm not the type to give flowers, or take them for that matter.
Okay. Can I go back to Mosley's now?
I've seen enough of that room for the moment. It already has that Eau de Mosley scent going.
Okay. We haven't checked this in a while. Do you think the guys put anything there? I think it's a dumbwaiter. But it looks like a little safe. I still want to crawl in there, but it won't let me.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I can't reach it too well from here.
I'm also afraid if I don't lock this thing, I'll be dead later. Okay. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe something in the bathroom is magically gonna appear. It helps me carry the creamer. Like this wire wastebasket. Or do I take this? I can't take any of the towels, can I? No. Nope. If I look outside, is there anything new? I guess not. Probably close it too so people don't kill me. Said it'd get a bit messy. Like, is that something? That's the only thing I can think of. But then we've got this. Hold on. Is this gonna be open now? Hurry up. Come on. Still
It's
locked?
locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper.
Okay. And it won't let me in the kitchen. Can't buzz anyone. There's nothing. Wait. Did something appear in here now? I gotta keep checking. I'm sure at some point something will pop in there. Like someone will drop an item. Okay. What do we get? Put the creamer in that drum barrel. Yeah, this thing looks kind of busted up, but looks repairable. What would I...
These are all reserved for the people on the tour group. Thank God. Mopeds. Yeah.
Yeah, this puzzle. Ugh. Is this open? Wait, is there something in this barrel? No? Or do I have to pick up one of these? Just use this huge thing of lumber to smack the cat off. Top of that wall. Reservations.
Well, I'm not on the reservation list, but I know someone who is.
Okay. Yeah, can I use any one of these? And what would I use then to get the cat off there? Is it gonna be the creamer? Or do I have to just smack the cat with something? Have I ever been down this area? I think I have. Guess we'll see. Oh yeah, it's just this. Could also be something in the immediate area of the cat. Wait, hold on. Where the hell was the cat? I think it was around. Where is it? It's back around. Oh, God, I'm going into the dirt here. Oh, no, that's just the end of this. There we go. Oh, what about the do I have to get the communion cup? He mentioned that over here. Don't even tell me I need that. Or...
Nope, those don't work
that.
together.
Isn't that what
Mary Magdalene in some kind of a cave. A skull, a book, and a cross made from a tree with living branches. Huh.
Huh. anything weird in here?
It's Jesus and John the Baptist. They look dusty.
What, this dude's head?
Nothing like a little satanic imagery to make a church feel cozy.
Uh-huh. Is there any kind of container or something?
Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
Anything left on the bench? And last but not least, was there anything just back over here that I missed? Oh no. No, hold on.
I can't get up there.
Yeah, so if I do the thinking, he'll take the long way around, but if I pet the cat, he'll get right there.
That looks like a private home.
What if I move this?
Nope, those don't work together.
Can I climb the wall?
That's a small place.
Thought for a second the cat was gone. Blended in with the mountains behind.
He doesn't look real thrilled to see me.
Okay. Hit him with the magic marker.
Nope, those don't work together.
I almost got excited. He shuffled a tiny bit when he did that. What about mints? Cats hate mints.
Nope, those don't work together.
Or maybe I have to try it on that.
Those don't work together.
And this doesn't work either. Can't whip him with the shirt.
Those don't work together.
Stab him.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
Do I use my talisman? Remember in Gabriel Night 2 we used the talisman to scare away werewolves? I think it works on cats.
Nope, those don't work together.
No, it doesn't. Right, and then this.
Your basic wire hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around.
You just whip them with the hanger.
Nope, those don't work together. I kinda like that squeezing through the hole bit. I wonder if I could get him to do it again.
I'm just gonna look it up. This is weird. Okay, what do we got? How do I get a motorcycle? Start by taking the black marker, then use it to draw on the passport? I didn't think it would let me do that before.
That's better.
Oh, did I give him a mustache? Is that what happened? Okay. Now I have to acquire a mustache. Now I need a Mosley costume. How do I get a mustache? Need some hair, some fur. How do I get the cat's fur? Try petting it. Runs through the hole. Yeah, I got the tape. I put it on the hole. If the cat's still in the shed, blah blah blah. You can't put the find another way to scare it. Look around Rennes-le-Château. Okay. So it sounds like kind of what I was thinking before. That something was unlocked. An item was unlocked. Probably after I put the tape on the hole. Is this Rennes-le-Château? Oh, am I supposed to be looking around here? Can I even go? I can't go back here, right?
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot. That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
Was this... What was this place again? Was this not the... That's not the chateau. Or was it... It says look around for an item. But is it an item here?
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
Because I'm not seeing anything that sticks out. Really. Unless there was something maybe back here. Like, is this whole area the chateau? Like maybe I get a rock, throw it at a cat. I don't see anything. Do I take one of... Do I take the lamp? No. Let me look again, see exactly where this thing is. You may find an item that wasn't there before. Go into the cemetery. Cemetery. I don't think we've been in a cemetery yet, but it sounds like it's by this church. Just go in a loop. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Doing it. Oh wait, hold on. It had two different... I didn't realize it had two different, arrows there. He's so sad when he walks. Okay. So you're telling me... Oh wait, I can actually go back here. I didn't realize that. Okay, is there crap back here then?
Ici repose Mademoiselle Marie Denarnaud. Died January 1953 at 85 years old.
Mm-hmm. Okay. A spray bottle.
It's for a worthy cause.
Get it. Okay, there we go. Give me that score. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, I think we got it. Mm-hmm. So you can't scare a cat if you don't have a spray bottle. Everyone knows that.
I can't get up there.
It's probably going to say there's nothing in the bottle. Are we spraying? Are we doing it? Okay, let's get our mustache.
It worked.
How am I attaching this to my face? Oh, using the maple syrup probably, huh? Is that what it's gonna be? Oh, imagine this. Imagine just a bunch of cat hair and maple syrup. Let me look at it.
It's a black mustache. Sort of.
Not even close.
It's crude, but it just might work.
Okay, well, let's combine.
Now that's a Mosley outfit.
Good God. Okay, I think we're ready to scoot forward with this. Gotta go this way. I'm just glad he'll kind of fast travel if you get really close to everything. And then hit the movement button. It would be very painful if you had to endure the slow walk all the time. Can I put on the disguise here?
Peeking.
How bad is this? It's probably an improvement on his character model. It kind of is.
Hey, is this where y'all rent mopeds?
Oui. May I see your passport? Ah, Monsieur Mosley. Yes, I have a reservation for you. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
You may have any bike in the lot, monsieur.
I can. Heck, I guess I'll take this big old hog hair. How much is that?
100 francs a day.
Looks like we got us a deal.
There you are, monsieur. You pay when you return the bike.
Golly, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, the tour group gets my special treasure chest package. You get the binoculars and the shovel with that.
Mm.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Best of luck, monsieur. If you strike it rich, you will remember poor little Bigot, will you not?
That's right. I will not. Thank you so much.
Whew, man, the things I'll do for a decent back. Oh, I better put this stuff back before Mosley has a conniption.
He's putting it back right now. I'm guessing I've got my bike. Yeah. Should be over here, right? Okay. Oh, boy. Let me see. See about saving. Save. Well. I think that'll wrap it up for me today. glad we got that taken care of. Felt like we hit some roadblocks. Just getting started with everything, but I don't know, made some progress, got a bike, so I feel like we'll be in a good place. Next stream, I won't be here tomorrow. I might be here on Monday because I got Monday off. If not, then I'll be back on Wednesday. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? I think maybe I'll get ready to, I don't even know how you say it, Tawi? Playing a bit of Final Fantasy VI. I always like watching that, but thanks Crit for the big old raid. Thanks for enduring the Gabriel Knight 3 pain with me. And I will see you all when I see you. All right. Have a good one. Bye.